Right. What's going on, y'all? Good morning. Good morning. I ditched the Druid, y'all. Ditched the Druid. I am just beyond frustrated with the Druid drop situation. And with the Druid being so gear dependent, I don't know. It's just irritating. And it amazes me that they're not fixing it prior to Season 1 launching. But, what are you going to do? So I'm down here trying to unlock the Virez strong point on a freshly created bit of rogueliciousness.
I'm out of energy.
But how is everybody doing this morning? Well, those are...
You have my sword.
I will not fall.
Got some homies. Homies. I don't remember these strongholds. It's been so long since I went through and did them all. You know, long being a week. I don't remember what the different objectives are. The only one I remember is the one from the beta. Which, of course, I did 17 million times. So anyway, I wanted to get this stronghold unlocked because I'm going to grind some Ruins of Eridu and try to get myself into Torment 4 here. I think I could actually go into Torment 4 right now. But there's just a whole lot of... or I'm missing one or two key legendary pieces. Not really sure what the hell I'm supposed to be doing here.
I'm not ready yet.
I love the stun machines.
I'm out of energy.
I gotta say, the rogue feels really good. Especially in comparison to the druid. And the druid, I know, is just beast once you get it geared. Or find and destroy serpent's eyes. Aha. I remember it now.
I need more time.
Where are these serpent's eyes at? What's going on, Nick? I've been enjoying it a ton, man. I can't turn the game off. It's been a long time since I've had a game where I just can't turn it off, you know? I have not killed one serpent's eye. I thought I... Oh, there's one.
That must be here for a reason. I should see if there are more.
I'm gonna say I thought I remember what they looked like, but apparently not. I think I'm gonna change my buttons around a little too. The Druid is incredibly strong, but you have to... It's dependent on a unique helmet, and the Druid's loot tables are all screwed, and for some reason Blizzard is deciding not to fix it until Season 1. Even though they said they fixed it in their hotfix a few days ago, it did not fix it. So the Druid gets loot for the Barbarian, which spreads out their loot table so that the RNG is so cruel. And then the unique helmet that is required for the build, like, I mean, people are going to like level 90 without getting it. Which means, you know, if you got somebody to carry you all the way through, then you're good, you know? But if you don't have anybody to carry you, it's just pain. But the Tornado Druid particularly is just ridiculously powerful.
I don't have enough energy.
The World Boss Melter? Oh, yeah. The Barbarian has, like, you got super high quality of life on the Spin to Win build for speed farming and for
I'm not ready yet.
even, like, lower level nightmare dungeons. And then you've got Hoda, and the good part is it's a very, very easy transition between the two. Like, on my Barb, I'm going to change one weapon and one glyph to go back and forth between Hammer of the Ancients and Whirlwind. Which is just absolutely incredible, you know? Twisting blades is greater than all. You heard about the loot pools being messed up? You think I might make one just to see what's up, but I always remember the Druid being so ass. No, the Druid is incredibly powerful. But, you know, like I said, if you got a friend that's grinding levels and will let you just sit there and leech, then you're fine. But the drops are incredibly painful.
I need more time.
Dang it.
It's over.
Right. Well, it got me a stronghold here. Where's the shrine? Down in the mid. But yeah, it's incredibly frustrating playing the Druid, you know, and having that issue. And then not having a dedicated carry afterwards sucks balls. I should be getting pretty close to being able to dip into World Tier 4, though. And then the world will be a better place. Oh, it's like seriously changing. Aramir said he thought that was 10 times the damage once you got the helmet. 10 times the damage. And I mean, the pulverized helmet seems a bit more common, which is nice. You're excited to see what comes to the game in the next few months. Liked D2, but not D3. You went from 10 and 20k crits to 100k to 200k crits. Yeah, I mean, that's just crazy, right? You lost your carry for the Necro because he quit? Yeah.
I need more time.
I need that. I still don't have that Twisting Blades legendary. Actually, I didn't look. No. And no. Oh, is the Twisting Blade ones in the Codex? Well, shit. God, the Rogue just has it so goddamn easy. I just assumed. I didn't even look. I assumed that wasn't in the Codex. Well, by golly, I'll go fix that shit right now. As soon as I finish this dungeon, I'll go fix it. need to get into Torment with a little bit more mob density. And I need to get used to the trap setup. I think I'm going to change my buttons around. I'm not certain I'm really sold on where my buttons are sitting right now.
I need more time.
Ooh. That is all you're supposed to clear in this one. You just gotta add. Yeah. Well, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Maybe I'll run that one dungeon real quick if I don't have it.
I need more time.
Oof. Trap's not up for the loss. I'm digging the death trap thing. I just need to get used to using it. And it's been so long since I played with an auto clicker. I mean, it's literally been since Diablo launch. Or Diablo 3 launch. So I need to get used to using that again too. I play so many channeled builds in PoE and in Diablo games that you refuse to play traps in PoE. I mean, that's fair. I did. I'm guilty of poison seismic track spam. It makes for such chill gameplay. I am without question guilty. In the boss melting for, like, I mean, there's just nothing easier than getting into uber traps or uber bosses than poison seismic. Well, I'm used to the thing that allowed me to do it without going mad is I'm used to spamming fire traps on my RF, you know, on my RF characters.
I need more time.
Hey man, nothing wrong with making your own builds. That's half the fun in these games. That's the thing, man. I wish so much that there was a path to building for Diablo games. Now, I realize they're not near as complex. That's why no one has gone through all of the work to create one of those. But Path of Building completely changes your Path of Exile experience. That and Craft of Exile. Those two tools are so incredibly powerful, you know?
I need time to do that.
What did I... Oh, there we go. Got 3,000 gold. 3,000 gold. Oh my god. Or you know what? Let's do this instead. I'm basically rich. Not getting any legendaries, man.
Can I help you? Well struck.
Oop.
We all make
That
mistakes.
actually seems potentially
Anything
usable.
else?
I went through and you guys would be so proud of me. I went through and trashed my stash basically.
Come back and see us.
To free up room. I got four super cash at World Boss super caches saved up for level 80. All right, let's see here. You know, I got such a trash crossbow. Let me see if there's a decent crossbow for sale here.
Dark days upon us. You need a proper weapon.
I guess the one I've got is not bad for where I'm at right now in the game. That was one I've been saving for a long time. Aramir gave it to me like a week ago.
I can take common, turn.
All right, let's see. Do I have it? That's nice too. Because that's another one I don't have yet. It looks like I don't have it yet. Blade Dancers aspect. Jalal's Vigil in Skazglan. Let me do this just to make life a little bit quicker and easier. I got to go around and get all the waypoints. In fact, if you want to trade waypoints later, Aramir, I'd be down. I know you're going to probably need the waypoints on your barb too. Right. Which one was it? That one. Just blast it real quick on the barb. That, and maybe I'll get my two-hander. You know, I want to farm that two-hander, but I want to get the rogue to a suitable position for farming up torment, you know. You really gonna be that way? You all gotta die now. You and all your friends.
I don't have enough fury. I'm not ready yet.
That is a pretty cool thing that they added in here. Now, it would be even cooler if, like, all aspects were in a dungeon where you can unlock the minimum rolls. You know? Slay the corrupted chargers.
Cold.
You corrupted chargers are screwed, let me tell you. Can't pass on a little go-bo. A little looting. Doesn't feel that. This doesn't feel right. Nope. Too much for speeding through it. I made some leather.
I'm not.
I crafted some of the higher tier leather so that I could loot leather again and it wouldn't be laying everywhere.
I'm out of fury.
Nope, sorry. You screwed, lady. Ain't helping you. Ain't gonna do it.
I'm afraid.
Okay. Well, that is not the correct way. Where is this guy hiding? Hiding through here? Must be.
I must wait. I'm out of fury.
All right. Well, that's kind of nice.
I'm not ready yet.
Sometimes the best defense is a stronger offense. Let's get you offensive.
I'll save that. Actually, let me do this. The level 100, so that's not going to help me out too much on the rogue. But that is worth keeping for sure. We'll do this. There we go. That should help out quite a bit. Now, what, is there anything else I wanted to change? Let's see what we can put here. What am I missing? Do I have... I don't have Edge Masters anywhere. Will that go on these? I could throw the Expectant on there. Let's just throw Expectant on there. Let me make sure I don't have it on anything else first. Alright, I do not. There we go. That should help. All right. Let's get back over here. What do we have? 2 points? Can't remember where I want to go. You look real quick. I think I go up and over to that. Yeah. We'll do the old up and over. I don't think I have enough survivability yet to try to do World Tier 4. I think I could kill stuff, but I don't think I've got enough survivability for sure. And I'm thinking about moving Shadow Step over to my right click.
I can't do that here.
Do I want to mash a button for twisting blades, or do I want to right click for twisting blades? That is the question.
I can't do that here.
Let's try it. Well, I mean, I can always move them back if I don't like it. Let's try moving that there. We'll move that there, and then we'll put twisting blades. Where are you, twisting blades? We'll put twisting blades there. Let's try that out and see how we like it.
Not in town. I need more time. I don't have enough energy. I need more time.
Help! I beg you!
I need more time.
Yep.
I'm not ready yet.
Crap, man. I'm hitting the wrong damn buttons.
I need more energy.
Here's exploit. I could change a glyph out pretty soon. Well, assuming I get the glyph that I need. I gotta get used to these button changes. I'm hitting the wrong stuff. This is my first butcher experience on the road.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more energy.
Oh, what do we got there? Condemnation. Your core skills deal 20% increased damage when spending 3 combo points. Well, I mean, if I was going combo points, that would be the shit, right? Fat DPS upgrade. There's an Edge Masters, but now I got Twisting Blades on the bow. Pretty good. Well, I feel like Twisting Blades is worth more than the...
I need more time.
The Twisting Blades aspect to me feels like it's worth more than Edge Master at this point.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, I don't think these new keybinds are going to work because I am so used to using the one key as my movement ability on every character in every game that I play. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get over it.
I need more time.
Yeah, I'm going to switch them back. Let me see. Don't like it. Don't like it. Let's do that.
I'm low on energy. I'm out of energy.
Never gonna remove the twisted poker? Yeah, I think that's fair.
I'm out of energy.
Jesus, man. It just, this feels broken. As far as the leveling experience goes. I feel like there's just no better starter to play than the rogue. So few gear dependencies.
I'm not ready yet. I don't have enough energy. I need more time. I need more energy.
The barb is pretty nice for gear dependencies too. For leveling.
I'm not ready yet. I'm out of energy.
I'm not sold on the XP on this one. Everybody's saying this is just the XP per hour map, even after all the nerfs. But I personally am not super sold on it. Now, I'm not supposed to be killing the boss. I'm supposed to just be resetting.
That's a deal. Luck to you then.
Do I want to try it? Shirako Caverns is nice. This one is supposedly, according to all the number crunchers, just XP per hour. And that's what I'm kind of focused on right now. It's just the XP. I'm so tempted to try World Tier 4. But I think I'm just going to get smacked real bad. If I can clear this, then I can get in a group for champion splits, you know? And I'll be able to handle a lane. There's a power for that key passive. Oh, you know what? I wanted to look at... Closer I should be using in the first one. I don't know. I didn't have any glyphs when I unlocked Paragon, you know? So I had to use that. What do I even have? Devious, Diminish, Exploit. I mean, Exploit is always good, right? I mean, Exploit is just a go-to in every character that has access to it, I think. I'm not going to be using it there, so I'm not going to spec into all this strength to unlock the extra 10%, even though I probably should. Let's just see if it's insta-kill. PoE is an incredible game, Nick. It's very confusing. Is the downside. There's a absolutely incredible amount of depth to the game.
I need more time. I need more energy.
Which is good and bad. It makes for a very, very tough makes for a very tough time.
I'm not ready yet.
Ooh. I got smacked. I think I might be able to do it. But I'm going to have to be a little more careful. Once you figure out kind of the different systems in PoE, it is an extremely addicting game. And in fact, PoE 2 is... oh, shit. Maybe I just don't have enough health quite yet at 1600. I think my damage output, I'd be able to clear it, but I think I'm going to have a challenge here with staying alive with that low health pool. No. Yeah, it's not going to work out. I could try to get me some more health. Let's try to get some more health.
Safe journey there.
But what do I give up? I don't want to give up Shadow Step. Actually, isn't there a item that procs Dark Shroud? Oh shit. What the hell? How the hell am I using those boots? Where did I go wrong? I know I had a pair of boots equipped. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. I sold my boots? Jeez. Derp number 469. Or is it 420,069?
Best armor in the peaks.
Oh man, that's awful.
Good. Stay on your guard.
Well, I guess I need to be on the lookout for some booties. Let me see if there's anything I can roll for some more health. I think I could do it. I think my damage output would be fine. Okay, I rolled crit on those already. You can get health on... don't want to give up. I mean, that's nice too. I guess I give up the deadly venom. Alright, what else will roll health? Will chests roll health? I'm not going to blow all my gold, dump it into leveling gear. I know boots won't, but let's see if we can get anything useful in these. I guess I don't have anything I can really roll. I mean, I'm not going to be getting health on that, but...
Fare thee well.
Chest, helmet, and legs. I mean, do I want to take Dark Shroud? I don't feel like I want to take it, but... What is, what's the damage or reduction on that? Where the hell is it at? It should be, thought it should be there. Concealment. 4th cluster of skills. Yeah. Oh, here's 4th. Concealment, smoke grenade. Dark shroud. Yeah, it's pretty huge, huh? I don't feel like you get rid of a movement ability for it, though. Do you? It feels like... I mean, if I'm going to try to get into tier 4 this early, I might have to. That one's got max life on it, too. I get a free Dark Shroud with that. Let's see if that helps out. Without actually changing the spec at all. Let's see now. I was doing fine until I got whacked. I guess that's how, it's the moral of the story in all cases, isn't it? You're doing fine until you get whacked.
I need more time.
Oops, shit.
I need more energy.
And just too much damage. I just need to switch it back. Quit being delusional. I'm not there yet. Delusions are a wonderful thing, but the old delusions of grandeur. I'm gonna look and see how much I'm getting to. I don't want to mess with the boss. I need to get that out of my head. Thanks so much for the follow. There, 908. Can somebody type that in chat for me so I don't forget it? 1.233. Or just 1.2 million or whatever.
I need more energy. I need more energy. I'm out of energy. energy. I'm low on energy. I'm low on energy.
Need to get better at pulling the enemies too. I can never get the cooldown to reset if I'm not pulling them proper, you know.
Over here!
I need more time. I don't have enough energy. I need more time.
Help! Please!
Having a hard time remembering what's my poison and what's their poison too. Or recognizing the difference, I guess I should say.
I need more time. Out of energy. I'm not ready yet. I'm low on energy.
The numbers will be a little bit whack.
I'm out of energy. I'm not ready yet.
Oh shit, going the wrong way. I'm not used to coming this far. I usually reset after the initial loops.
I'm not ready yet.
You there! Please!
Hmm.
I came here to purge this evil, but now I can't leave my friends.
A lot of running and no killing. Why, hello there, Fear Bomb. Yeah, this dungeon, the XP amount will be completely whacked because of the shrine in the chest. So we'll have to look at it on one. Actually, I need to look at it with one with just the front loop. It's the front loop is just super fast. This one, it's quick to kill the enemies, but it's a lot of running, you know? Where the front loop, it's basically just pack after pack after pack.
I need more time.
Where's me some booties? Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, once Nightmare Dungeons get buffed, that'll be awesome, you know? Let's see, where are we at? So that was 400,000, almost. But I did all that extra stuff. I think that front loop would probably be about 200,000 maybe. But the thing is you can clear it super quick. Check out what we got on our booties. Critical strikes with core skills. Increase attack speed. The rogue is awesome, man.
I'll shake on that.
You love your rogue. You're at level 65 with her. Very nice.
That's a deal.
All right, let's see if we got lucky and it reset. Aramir has it reset. It's resetting on for him. Just going back to town and selling your gear, and by the time you come back, it's reset. For me, it hasn't been doing that. Yeah, like not reset. That only works for Nightmare Dungeons. We tested that last night to try to get it to work. Do you have to go into the Nightmare Dungeon? Got to enter it once. Let's try this then. I don't know what I got. Thanks for following there, Ty. Appreciate you. Let's see what we got. Whispering Pines. In Skazglan. Prison of Caldium. I don't remember. I don't know what is closest to a waypoint. Well, thanks there, Ty. Appreciate it. Your party must be in World Tier 4. Yep. Well, I'm not in World Tier 4 yet, okay. Do I have... Maybe I can craft a level 1.
No witchcraft here. Only honest magic.
Oh shit, I don't have crafting sigils unlocked yet. I don't have one that's at... Well, I mean, I could craft one on an alt. I could always do that. Just craft one on the barb and then throw it in the stash. It's tier... You gotta complete a tier 3 nightmare dungeon, I think. Which I have, you know, obviously have not done. It might be level 60 as well. I'm not sure. Tier 1 to 5. I can make 89 of them. I don't think I need 89 of them.
Father bless.
That's alright. I mean, I can always do an actual dungeon too, you know. What do we got? Tier 3. Tier 2. Tier 5 with magic find. Ooh. Well, I mean, I'm trying to go for XP here. Here we go. That was easy. Alt play is the best. I would love to be able to do tier 4 Uzar, but I'm just having survivability issues. I can do the damage to do it, but I'm just having a tough time surviving. Core Dragon. That one actually will be easy to get to. I mean, if anybody wants to pop on and try doing some splits, I can probably kill the trash mobs around you without dying. It's the elites are going to smack me in the face, though. Right in the mouth. Plop. I don't know if we'd even be able to call it. We wouldn't even be able to call it splits until I can survive long enough. God dang it. Right click for the loss. Too many years of playing a monk in DD2. Screwed me beyond belief. Now I'm constantly right-clicking in every game I play. Nah, it's all good, Smokey. Best game on the market? You haven't played many games, have you? Sorry, man. I ain't trying to be mean. But come on, dude. Really? Alright, so we're in that one. So now we should just be able to reset this one? Did I need to engage an enemy there or anything? Or can I just reset all day? So, if this works, then I just want to kill the front loop because it's so fast.
I'm out of energy. I need more energy. I don't have enough energy. I'm out of energy.
Shoot, I didn't look at the XP amount. We'll check when we get out of here. Hell, if I could get an artillery shrine every time, this would go just crazy quick. Alright. So, leave dungeon and go back in and hope it resets. They had it at 480 by default. They gauge their... They do a real quick sample size of your bandwidth, so... And it's not always accurate. Like, if there's the slightest little hiccup or whatever at all in their little fraction of a second when they run their test. Alright, where am I at? Should be 0, right? 45k.
I don't have enough energy. Over here!
Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? Can you hear me?
I can hear you on Twitch. Can't hear you on Discord.
That's weird.
Light ordered us to cleanse Fort Eridu. At first, I thought this was a mistake. There wasn't anything in the old fort. But we started to lose our men. We found them torn apart and barely recognizable. Death was granted for a lucky few. The others rose as shambling corpses. The trail of bodies led us to the demon infestation in the lower reaches. No wonder this fort was left to rot. It's sitting on cursed ground. I won't lose any more nights. Tomorrow, I'm ordering my regiment to destroy.
Wow, that's not even 100k XP in the first section.
Inside. I pray they never escape.
That's a remarkably low amount of XP. I mean, it would take 17 runs per level.
That is.
Well, the thing is it's completable in like a minute, you know? Is the deal.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I just need to get the loop down on the second half is the problem.
I need more energy.
I think that's it, right? And what was that? That was not even 200k. Wow. So it's not worth doing this second part, it doesn't feel like. Let me see what you get for completion.
I'm not ready yet. I'm low on energy. I need more time.
That's really bad. I mean, this is World Tier 3. Yeah, man, I wish I could get World Tier 4 down. It would be, but I'm going to have to change the build, and I don't want to get rid of anything. I would have to change the build to get the survivability going. I mean, it would be worth it. But God, man, I just don't want to do that. I mean, I like getting the free ones, but that's on a cooldown. Screw it. You know what? I'm going to try it. I want to get to World Tier 4. You play without dash? Yeah, but I'm not there yet. I don't have all the gear. I don't have things dialed in. I don't have movement speed on every piece. I mean, if I'm just dungeon grinding, then it's probably going to be worth changing anyway.
Well struck.
Oh, you get movement speed with Dark Shroud? Here, let's try it, I guess. I would have to take a point out of something else, probably. Each time you take direct damage, the damage reduced and a shadow is consumed. I mean, I would have to come up with 2 points. It feels so wrong getting rid of dash. It feels so wrong. Let's do this, though, and try it out. How did that not, how do I still have dash? Did I take points out of the wrong thing? Oh, I've got 2 points from gear. It's just a dash of speed. Let's try it out. It's going to be, what, level 73 mobs? Is that right? Or is it going to be level 70 in the dungeon? Oops. I mean, like I said, I don't think killing them is going to be an issue. The issue is going to be survivability.
Low on energy.
Ooh.
I need more time. I need more time.
I mean, it ain't pretty.
I'm not ready yet.
But they are dying.
I'm not ready yet.
Ooh. Oh, wrecked. It's the 2-player scaling. It got me, I think. Yeah, man. Well, I mean, like I said, you're 10 levels higher than that because of your free points.
I'm not ready yet.
It's good shit. Yeah, I can't handle 2-player Uzar. It would just turn into a carry. And plus, then the dungeon reset thing doesn't work. Sorry, man. I can't do it. I'm not gonna live. Give me 30 minutes. See if it's still resetting or I gotta go run back in that dungeon. No, it's not resetting. Is that dungeon still there? Oh, it's gone. Well, it's going to take longer than that now because I need to do the nightmare dungeon thing again. So it's going to be 45 minutes. 45. Maybe I'm muted or no. Can you hear me, Aramir, in Discord?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, so it's just something on Uzar's end.
Dark days upon us. You need
It's
a
that
proper
PlayStation
observer.
Discord interaction.
Good fortune.
That's sucking balls.
I'm actually on my PC,
Oh, there you are.
remoted into the PlayStation.
Huh. That was all the minutes you had? You need to come up with some more minutes there, man. Right. And what was I doing? Oh, that's right. I got to do the nightmare dungeon thing. That's weird that it... Or I logged out. Logged in and logged out or something. What do we got? Cultist Refuge is real close. Oh, shit. That's in World Tier 3. Crap. Stellaris is, I think it's pretty easy to sink a lot of minutes into Stellaris. We go Whispering Pines. Oof. Oof. The run will be extreme. I mean, I need to unlock the map anyway. Let's run from here, though. Didn't they say that the map would be unlocked in seasonal play? Or is that just...
It'll all be open, but nothing. You won't have any waypoints or strong.
I mean, that's cool.
It just gets rid of the bogged out
Yeah,
parts.
Yeah, you should be able to see it all, but you won't have the waypoints.
I'm fine
I
with
need time
that.
to do that.
If you want to do some waypoint swapping later, Aramir, I'd be down. Man, I'm so close. I'm so close to being able to be able to handle a lane.
I need more time.
guess. I wonder if it's going to be tied to 100% completion of the map. Because I think I still got a few gray areas, even on my barb. Just little tiny spots that I just have never run to.
I need time to do that.
All right, we are in. So hopefully that will get it.
I can't do that here.
Weird. I wonder why this didn't reset. I mean, not that it matters. I haven't killed anything yet anyway, but I want to see if it's gonna see that it's gonna work. It didn't work. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to log in and log out and log back in.
I need more time. I need more energy. I'm not ready yet.
Yet. Why do they feel so much tougher? I think there's something like I'm locked to that 2-player scaling or something. I don't know. There's something weird going on. So I'm just going to do this. I'll start the whole enchilada over again. It'll be worth it in the long run. Go into a freshly made party here. I think it's something to do with party ownership and how it works when people come and join or come and leave it or whatever. That one's actually not too far away. It's perfect.
I can't do that here.
I need to go. I just want to get this guy to a good farming state. But I really need to get that two-hander squared away on my barb. That way I can try to do a little nightmare dungeon pushing.
energy.
It's macked. Alright, well, I at least did something there.
I'm not ready yet. I need more energy.
Such a slow bird.
I don't have enough energy. I'm not ready yet. I'm low on energy. Out of energy.
I don't know if this is worth. It's just taking so long to kill anything. What's up, Taylor?
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. Out of energy.
Oof. It's those rotting corpse fiends with their little fire that's getting me. Oof, god dang. Jesus Christ. It's from the Death Trap. Death Trap kills an enemy, its cooldown is reduced by 10 seconds.
And whenever Twisting Blade pierces an enemy, it reduces cooldowns.
I'm not ready yet. I need
What is
more
it now?
energy.
Whenever Twisting Blade crits?
Whenever it pierces enemies, it reduces cooldowns.
Oh shit,
Have any
really?
potions?
I don't
Just
remember
tied to
the
the
reference
pierce,
to.
that's incredible.
I think it's like a second max for
Mouth potions.
Twisting Blade cast. But
Wow.
it's still quite a bit.
Run away from the splody bombs!
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. Energy.
Man, I tell you, the rogue, once you get a little bit more dialed in, man, the rogue just seems like it will be unstoppable. What's up, Taylor? Leo, what's going on? Oh, I don't have shit. 1800 this is high. I'm in complete scrub gear that I picked up off the ground from getting power leveled. I've got semi-ish decent aspects. Your druid's level 76. Nice.
I'm not ready yet. I need more energy. time.
Good lord, man. This is just brutal. Brutal attempt at survival here.
I need more time.
I'm screwed now. I don't have any cooldowns up.
I'm low on energy. I don't have any potions.
Spam that potion button. Yeah, this is not worth. Not at this clip, anyway. It's because the rogue is stupid strong as far as survivability goes. So with ass tier gear,
I'm not ready yet.
you can just survive through anything.
I'm low on
Damn near. Obviously my DPS is a little to be desired right now, but
I need more time.
yeah, not worth. I think that's just too many elites for me, maybe. Like, I feel like I could handle, I could maybe handle doing splits or something. But it's not worth the extra XP. No, you heal with crits. And you're constantly critting.
3% heal on every crit.
Yeah. And then, of course, getting more health just raises that heal amount, too. Because it's 3% of your health pool. And you're just constantly critting because your little twisting blades are just flying around you the whole time. You know? Alright, back to the drawing board here.
I still haven't used that aspect.
You haven't used what?
The aspect, the shout ring cooldown. It's still in my aspect inventory.
Yeah, man. Save that shit. That is, it's just so incredibly useful. That, and I mean, the barb for fury generation is just going to be a powerhouse the more enemies you can hit. So you shout while you're in the pack of all those enemies before you slam down your hammer, and the cooldown just goes to nothing. You know?
I'll take it.
Right. So let me choke on the pride here. Get back to World Tier 3. Like a scrub lord.
I think now that I'm not fighting a boss, I can take Wrath of the Barbarian off.
Well, I mean, that's what's going to keep your Berserker uptime going.
I just needed it for more damage on the boss.
Yeah, I mean, with the long cooldown, you definitely want to save it, but that's your bread and butter, man. Save it for big packs or whatever. Don't have access to Cultist Refuge. What is that? It's like right around here, close. Oh, it's in a stronghold. Let me knock the stronghold out real quick.
I can't do that here.
Actually, yeah, let's just do it. I need to do it anyway. The little NPC loaded before his horse did. Did you guys see that? He was cruising around, air riding. It changed. The dungeons got nerfed like what was there, 5 dungeon hotfixes? So it changed. Supposedly, right now the best XP per hour is supposed to be Ruins of Eridu. But you have to have the ability to clear it in a minute. You know, if you can clear it in a minute, then it's going to be the best. If you can't clear it in a minute, then I think that's up for debate. Oh. Supposed to be looking for. I can never remember what I'm supposed to be looking for on these. There's some crazy cultist shit going on over here, y'all. Imagine that. Crazy cultist shit in Diablo.
I'm not ready yet. These effigies reek of corruption. I must destroy them. I don't have enough energy.
Get out of my house!
Those are more about getting loot as well. Where the thing that makes Ruins of Eridu good is it's full of trash mobs that you can basically just run through and they just die around you.
Go! Run!
Ironhold, the only reason people are all so excited about Ironhold is that one big elite pack. There's one big elite pack in there, and people are all excited because there's that one big elite pack in there. So, like, you probably do average getting a legendary, like, every run, you know?
I'm not ready yet.
And then Alder's Cave is decent too. And then there's that new one from that was the flavor of the day yesterday, which is this one, Domain Tunnels, which is pretty decent. I think right now it's just do the map you want to do. If there's one that you feel like you run quicker than others, then that's probably going to be the one, you know?
Over here! Help! Help! I beg you! I'm not ready yet. I don't have enough energy. Again. Who's left?
I'm gonna switch up an aspect. Not sure which to go. Increase armor or increase damage?
Increased armor, probably. I don't know. Increased damage, you're gonna do more damage, but increased armor is...
Got the perfect helmet for him to change how resistance is what. It has poison, shadow, cold, and lightning on it.
Now, if they didn't just suck. They mentioned that yesterday. They just need to make it so that they're additive and not multiplicative, and it would completely resolve the issue.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, in
Really
what
funny.
game ever are resistances multiplicative? You know?
It's gonna be funny when the solution is their solution is making them do more damage. Then everyone's just getting one tap by poison.
That's probably what'll happen, huh? Alright. I guess I should yoink the waypoint before I go in. Or you auto get it in a... when you take over a stronghold, huh? Circle of surprise. I like surprises. Right, do I need to actually do anything in here?
I need more time.
Yeah, man, the rogue, you go up against enemies 4 levels higher than you, and it's like a complete joke.
Low on energy. I need more time.
Alright, that's probably good, right? When resistances are 9%, they're always additive. Well, no, it's most games. Path of Exile, for example, is very heavy into resistances. They're additive, but there's a cap. So it's additive up to the cap, and you stack resistances to get to that cap, and then that's where it stands. Well, there's damage caps in Diablo 4, too. It's 85%. So if your armor, if you got, 100% armor, you're not actually getting 100% armor. You're getting 85%. Well, I mean, that's just the norm. Additive resistant percentages with a cap is the norm for ARPG. In fact, I don't know any of them that's not like that. Like, there will always be a cap. You'll never be able to get to 100% damage resistance,
I'm not ready yet.
If you'd make your little demon pop quicker, I would help you all the time, homie. But you too slow with your demon popping. Just to help, I beg you.
I'm not ready yet.
If there was only a way to channel twisting blades and make it spin all the time,
I'm not ready.
we would have that, we would have that blade vortex build. Or if it lasted longer, you know. Like blade vortex, of course, isn't,
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, so that's the loop. That was super quick, right? I mean, if you can do that loop in a minute, even in tier 3 with the trash tier XP, that's going to be 6 million XP an hour in tier 3. That's huge, you know?
I need more time. I need more time.
Well, yeah, well, you know, Whirlwind Barb is my favorite character. This is I. Of course, I'm going for more channeled builds. I mean, you look at my last 10 leagues in Path of Exile. It's consisted of Righteous Fire and some sort of Cyclone build. I did do one league where I went Spellslinger, and that was fun. It was something different, mix it up. I mean, even if it wasn't channeled, like if it was Blade Vortex-ish from PoE, you know, it wouldn't have to be channeled. Alright, that's half a bar. It looked like it was about half a bar, which would still be pretty damn quick if it was actually half a bar. We'll have to look and see. If I get to the next Paragon point on this one, then it will have been half a bar. You running tier 4 now, Aramir?
Yep.
Nice.
I just need to get some levels so I can start seeing more ancestral drops.
Yeah.
I need more time.
Oh my goodness.
What's that?
Treasure Goblin dropped a unique.
Oh, it's probably a barb.
That was a mistake. Clearly bugged.
You're getting banned for that.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
cheating.
It's what people are saying. I haven't gone through... I've gone through and done the math and tested so many runs. And I didn't do it since the last nerf. They've nerfed XP so many times, you know? This was night and day, the best way.
Wow.
What, 3 nerfs ago? 2 nerfs ago, whatever it was?
We found them torn apart and barely recognizable.
Armor.
Death was granted for a lucky few. The others rose as shambling corpses.
The ring.
the helm?
If core skill hits 5 or more enemies, 25% of the resource cost is refunded.
No.
That's the one you get for beating the campaign.
Sitting on cursed ground. I won't lose any more nights. Tomorrow, I'm ordering.
Yeah, the old mother's ring. Alright, so that was not half a bar, it was more like a quarter of a bar.
I pray they never escape.
God dang it, man. I wish I could just get my health up more, but I gotta get the gear. I'm not getting anything for that aspect. Does the poison trap actually leave a dot? Yeah, it does. Okay,
Yeah.
so I am getting something from that. This ring, I'm not getting anything out of. See what we can do. I really want to start getting that XP in tier 4. You did tier 4 dungeon at 57 solo? I mean, I could do one right now at 52, but there would be many deaths.
Father bless.
Yeah, Rogue is crazy good. And then I'm getting plus this being an alt, I get the free points and free renown, which is just incredible. What am I supposed to be using on rings? Crit strikes with core skills increase your attack speed, and then restore resource when you crowd control an enemy. I don't have either of those that are of a level I can use. Have. Yeah, that one I re-rolled the crit strike chance onto. Let me see if I can stack a little bit more survivability. Oh, let me check one other thing too. Something that would just be ridiculously broken for early tier 4 leveling would be when I can equip those. I got a spare low roll temerity. Level 87 on those though. Gonna be a while till I'm there. By the time I'm 87, I won't need them. That would, if that was a sacred one, Man, it's just, it comes back to bite you. Because I've had Sacred Temerities drop and I scrapped them because they were sacred. You know? That right there would take me right to tier 4 instantly right now. I need that primary tax, give damage resistance. And I know that that rolls on a ring. Oh, and I didn't do the dungeon yet. Oh, it doesn't, it's not showing as usable on the rogue. What? That can't be right.
The damage reduction for basic hits should be only on defensive stuff. So I think it'd be gloves and any armor piece.
Oh, that's not a ring. See, do I have a junker? Well, what can I put on that ring that would be usable? Let's see. That's just worthless. Did tier 4 at level 51 on hardcore on a Sork. Nice. Dukin cleared a 75 last night. What's going on, Georgia? That seems really low quality, but... Pretty sure I'm already using expectant. Somewhere. Thank you so much for following. I do appreciate it a ton. Oh, I guess I'm not using expectant anywhere. How is that? I mean, that's more damage. That's at least something, but... What I really need is some survivability right now. So on helmet, chest, pants, and a neck. I don't want to get rid of that. I mean... Let's just do this. That is 20% more damage reduction, which can't possibly be a bad thing, right? Jeez, am I really going to sit here and do this all day, resetting back and forth Nightmare Dungeons? Let's try it again. I feel like that's a good dungeon to run. Without being geared up heavily, you know. We have this. We're all low tiers. Guess that is our option. More maps unlocks incoming. Where do we run from? Do we run from here or do we run from here? I feel like we run from there. I'm doing good. It depends on your situation, Time for Weed. There's a bunch of good maps, and there's maps that are gonna have slightly more XP per hour versus slightly more loot per hour. Because I don't have a character that is even remotely close to being able to beat Uber Lilith without some sort of cheat or exploit,
Not in
like
town.
99.99999% of the rest of the player base. And there's been very, very few legit Uber Lilith kills. That, and there's no loot. You get you get a shitty looking mount that you'll never use, and just regular old trash drops that could come from any elite in the game. So they need to do something to make that more motivating. I mean, as it stands right now, like, you only do it just to get the achievement and just to be able to say you did it,
Need time
you
to do
know?
that.
So yeah, there is 100% zero reason that I'll even look at Uber Lilith again anytime in the near future.
I need more time.
She should have special drops, you know? It's a Uber boss, for God's sakes. Give her something shiny. That girl ain't got nothing shiny.
To do that.
Poor thing. Yeah, I'm looking forward to season 1 as well. Elf King should be fun. We'll have to see the pre-season 1 patch notes, I think, before making any decisions on what to play, what character to play. I mean, I'm always inclined to do a barb start.
I'm not ready yet.
That extra 20% damage. I mean, obviously this is not an elite pack, it's just some trash mobs, but it's very dotty trash mobs, you know? That seems like that might be alright. That's a big, big change right there. What dungeon are you running, Aramir? You still doing the one?
Annika's.
Annika's is probably a really good choice too, because there's not a bunch of packs tight, close together, you know? That's probably where I should have went, was Annika's, but I'm all the way down here now. I mean, I guess now that I got a Nightmare Dungeon locked, or unlocked, I could give Annika's a whirl. But yeah, I think that one's a super smart choice. Ruins of Eridu is supposed to be the best XP per hour. If you're in a group and you can handle a lane, it's kind of tough to argue with champions 3-player lane splits where each player takes a lane. Then there's several choices, you know. To be honest with you, it really just boils down to pick a dungeon. Pick a dungeon, go ham.
More time.
Well, World Tier 4 and you happen to hit enemies more, your cooldowns reset even faster.
I need more time.
Poison for days, huh?
I'm not ready yet. I have no potions.
Oh no. My first suppressors. I think I'm just gonna switch to Annika's as well. This is just, it's too many elites in that one pack. Like, Annika's, you're fighting one, maybe two elites at once.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
How much XP are you getting per run?
Usually like fourth of the level.
I'm not ready yet.
You're going all the way through, but not the boss?
Pretty much one fail, one fail.
I don't have any potions. I'm not ready yet.
The Cathedral of Light ordered us to cleanse Fort Eridu. At first, I thought this was a mistake. There wasn't anything in the old fort. We started to lose our men. We found them torn apart and barely recognizable. Death was granted for a lucky few. The others rose as shambling corpses. The trail of bodies led us to the demon infestation in the lower reaches. No wonder this fort was left to rot. It's sitting on cursed ground. I won't lose any more nights. Tomorrow, I'm ordering my regiment to destroy this vile building and hopefully seal these demons inside. I pray.
Shouldn't have ran into that pack low health. With no cooldowns. Quite ready. Yeah, I'm dying way, way too much.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
All those numbers would be really impressive if they weren't double digits. Needs more power.
I need more time.
Run it one more time. I want to see what I get when I level up too. Like I'm at 1800 health right now. But I'll certainly level up in this.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I've got, this is all trash gear, Smokey. This is fresh off a power level.
I'm not ready
So I've got not one piece of gear that's, you know, I went through and got semi-useful aspects on everything, but no, not one piece of gear
I have no potion.
is even remotely close to being properly set up. Got no potions. Maybe I should yoink some of these.
I need more time. I have no potions.
Oof. Man, so many really close calls here. I've got life gems on my armor. I mean, I know what to do. I just don't have the gear yet.
I'm not ready yet.
Maybe. I don't know. I'll have to check.
I have no potions.
I mean, I've got a few aspects that are completely unusable still, I think.
I have no potions.
Oof. Let's see. Yep, looks like I do. Well, that's actually good. Because now I can pull that off and go put something else on it. I'm going to head to Annika's. It just seems like, I mean, the second you die, your XP per hour gets flushed right down the shitter. You know? You just can't be dying. Yeah, that's good, because there's a useful ring aspect I could throw on. What was it? You don't lose XP, but you lose time. Just throw that on there. Give me a little help from those range pew pew boys, guys.
Well, if you're on later tonight, I'll be on after we get back from our show.
Awesome. Hopefully, I'm capable of actually playing with you by then.
Not in town.
Yeah, I got sick of the drop situation on the Druid. I would love to play the Druid. That Tornado Druid looks incredibly fun, but that whole drop situation is so screwed. The Rogue has actually been more fun than I expected it to be. Druids have Barbarian loot in their drop pool, which means, and their builds are so gear dependent, which means you might never get that shit. And like, if you want to play a Tornado Druid and you don't have the helmet, you're just going to be getting carried. And if your carry bails and rerolls a goddamn Barbarian like mine did. Sorry, Airbear. Then,
the only way I'll ever get temerity.
By playing the Barb?
Yes.
You don't think that the... You're not really doing that just to get temerity, are you?
No.
I was going to say that would be so funny. Druid has to reroll Barb just to get temerity because their loot pools are so fucked. That would be some seriously good clickbaity video action there.
I'm pretty sure the Druid loot pool is like 1 of 22, 1 of 21 for like...
I have no potions.
It's pretty ridiculous.
Compared to
Yeah, I was getting
class.
sorcerer and necro stuff last night.
Yeah.
Every other class is like 1 in 16.
Jeez.
I have no potions. I'm not ready yet.
Oof. Oof. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm getting fucked up in here, too. I probably just need to quit jumping the gun and actually get a workable set of gear. And quit just assuming just because it's a rogue that it's going to just annihilate everything. I mean, they are fire enchanted too. That doesn't help.
I'm not ready yet.
Out of potions now. Fucked. Yep. Yeah, this is getting way too tedious. I think I'm just gonna get my two-hander on my Barb. I've been talking about that all day anyway. I'm just not geared enough to start an actual grind yet. Beanie with the sub. Thank you so much. All right. Needs two-hander for big smashy bombs. You got 3 uniques in one dungeon? I've never gotten 3. I have gotten 2 in one dungeon. Many times. Well, I'm thinking about, now that I'm pretty well decked with my whirlwind set up, I'm thinking about other builds. All I have to do is replace a two-hander and change one glyph. And I've got a BIS, Hammer of the Ancients, set up. You know? But right now I got a whirlwind aspect on that two-handed sword I have. So, of course, I want to get rid of that and put a hammer aspect on for a Hammer of the Ancients setup.
My savior.
I found a really good two-handed sword last night. It was 815 item power, but it rolled with too many bum stats. So you can only have one bum stat that you can roll off. This one rolled with like 3 bum stats. It had like overpower, damage to injured enemies, and something else. I don't even remember what else it was.
I need more fury. I'm out of fury.
Thanks for following there, Noob Gaming. I want to do... I mean, the Barb's my favorite character, right?
Bless you.
So I want to do end game Hoda build, which of course I leveled as Hoda, but I want to do an end game Hoda build, and then I want to do a Thorns build too, just for memes. And I want to do a Mimi Whirlwind build where I'm like slinging Dust Devils and extra Whirlwinds and all that shit around, which that of course will be just for memes as well, but it'll be super fun. I just have to decide what aspects I am willing to part with to still keep the survivability while spraying Dust Devils and rando other shit around the map.
My savior.
I don't have enough fury.
Go that way.
I'm not ready.
Oops. So I need to click on the homie.
I need more fury. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I don't have enough fury.
I just found out how exploit
I'm
works.
not ready yet.
What's that?
The 20, so instead of it being like, once you hit the target, it only counts for that target in the 20-second cooldown.
Yeah.
Every target you hit gets set for itself. So exploit will apply onto every enemy, and then you have 20 seconds before you could do it again if you don't have a skill applied.
I'm not ready yet.
Huh. Exploit the glyph?
Yes.
I thought that was just 100% uptime, or it just vulnerable percentage. No?
No, it the second part of it.
Oh.
You apply it.
When an enemy is damaged by you, they become vulnerable for 3 seconds. It can happen once more. Yeah. Well, I mean, on the Barb, you get all your vulnerability from elsewhere. That's just kind of a bonus. not much of a bonus. You get all your vulnerability from pressure point.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Well, ain't no sword there. Ooh, no sword. They said the Druid loot patch isn't dropping until Season 1. Time for weed. They hot fixed it, and it didn't work. Their hot fixes... It was not a hot fix, it was just hot.
Beautifully cut.
It was more of a cold fix.
It was a cold
Did
fix.
nothing.
That's right. It was very cold, in fact.
This I can sell.
Man, if that was only a two-hander. Well, it's got bum rolls on it. I need to change 2 items on this guy, too. Like this, I originally put disobedience on the amulet so I could get the extra 50% from an amulet. But now that I got better gear, I'm over the cap. I won't need to get that bonus 50%. So I need to take advantage of that bonus 50% somewhere else. And I'm thinking, like, Limitless Rage would be a good choice. Edge Masters would be a good choice. Edge Master would probably be the best choice. Either of those two would work, though.
Not while I'm in town.
It's funny, though, for the Hoda setup, I think it would be better keeping it where it is. Maybe I won't change it.
I must wait. I'm low on fury. I'm not ready yet. I'm low on fury.
Is that the only thing you're missing on your druid is temerity?
I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Always, every time I run this dungeon, I have to run back because I always miss those side lanes. And that's where the objectives are. You think I would have learned my lesson by now, but oh no. Hey, Sway with the sub. Thank you so much.
I'm out of fury. I must wait.
Yeah, loot and rawhide again.
I'm not ready yet.
It sucks you can only make 20, you can only do 20 of the crafts at a time, so it wasn't able to get rid of the rawhide very quick.
I don't have enough fury. I must wait.
Not a two-hander again. Alright, all my glyphs are done. I can start working on that one. Or is it done? Yeah, it's done. This is the glyph I'll throw in for the Hammer of the Ancients build. Take the bleed glyph off. die. Come on, be a workable sword. Or any two-hander.
I'll
Any
take it off your hands.
slashing two-hander will work. It's too low of a roll.
This will do nicely.
That one's kind of a low roll, but it's usable.
Well struck.
Let me save that in case I don't find a better one. Do little Moggins here.
I can't do that here.
It seems like this event at Moggins is like 100% uptime.
Yeah, you can. I saw someone doing like, you just enter Moggins and then go back out, and the event's there.
Oh, that's a good thought, huh?
I think I might end up doing that farm rings eventually.
And nice when the pack is up front. That doesn't happen very often.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm not ready.
This is good.
What's up?
I'm staring at a butcher. He's 18 levels higher than me.
Smack him. That'd be impressive if you can kill that. It almost seems like the butcher's damage got nerfed. It seems a lot easier to survive now than it used to be. I mean, sometimes it's a slower kill.
I must wait.
I never thought I'd be throwing my
Get him?
lot in with this rabble,
Yes.
but
Very nice
here I
job.
am. Maybe I can
It took
organize
all of
these
my
bandits
potions,
into
plus the
something
ones that he
resembles
dropped.
an effective
Oh, wow.
unit.
Well, I mean, that's impressive.
At least effective enough to allow me an escape
And he
when
dropped
the
me a
church
rage of
eventually
power
finds us.
That's helpful. I'm at a point now where I'm probably going to get rid of it in mine, but it's very helpful for shout up times.
I must wait.
Awfully nice. Something to hook you up with some loot. It's a rarity from that fella these days, it seems like.
He probably thought since he just took all my health pods he should
Gotta give
drop
something in return. That's fair. I mean, it's only right.
It's the first time he hasn't been killed in 5 seconds for a while.
I'm not ready yet.
Found a really good two-handed sword for whenever I hit 60.
Nice.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I got a champ's demise. Come on, be magic find. Not magic find. Dude. As soon as I get to a point where I can hold my own, I'll party up with you so we can get that group XP, but I don't feel like I'm at that point yet. Unless you're not just looking for the solo experience all the way, are you?
No, I can group up now.
See, that one's worth using too. But it's just not great, is the problem. Man, I'm getting tired of farming this two-handed sword. It's been like 3 days. I'm tempted to just use that one, even though it's subpar. Maybe I'll try some whispers. Yeah, I don't feel like I'd be able to clear my lane currently. But I just get off my ass. I need to just go back to tier 3 and quit being so goddamn stubborn and take the lower XP and get some pieces of gear.
Oh, that's about right. I killed a loot goblin and he dropped nothing.
Yeah, the usual experience.
The trash goblin was in here.
You gotta, your name's got to be Uzar to get the hotness from the Goboos. He's constantly getting loot from those guys.
I don't remember those elites being in here.
Literally the only thing that's ever dropped from them.
See, I can't even talk trash. He's still here. I thought you had left.
No.
I'm being delusional and pretending like somebody in this game gets loot. There you are. I mean, somebody got a Shaco, you know? Supposedly a second one dropped, but I haven't seen any, I mean, if I dropped a Shaco, my ass would be posting screenshots of that all over the world, you know?
Yeah,
So I just can't see another person getting one and not flexing over it.
We're gonna need a screenshot of that second one.
I mean, that's just, there is no greater flex than that right now, you know?
I saw a video clip of the Doombringer, so I know that one's real.
Nice. So there's still no grandfather. What else? Is there another one that there's not,
That's Skyring.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Maybe. If a grandfather, I mean, it might have been confirmed last night. I don't know. I haven't been keeping up to speed on it.
I must wait.
Some of the streamers are a pretty large source of misinformation too, because they just get a bazillion people in chat that are just there to troll, you know. But I don't know. I mean, maybe. Hopefully some lucky bastard got one. At least then we know they exist, you know. Right now they don't exist. Not in my world anyway.
Unlucky Druid will get it.
And won't even use it. I'll have it for an alt.
I'm not ready.
That would be crazy,
My house
man.
of fury.
If a Druid got that. Like the Druid getting the Shaco. That's so wrong. That's right. Gotta be in the inventory before it's in the game.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, if somebody I knew got one, and it gave me stuff to cry about regularly, then I'd be all over it, but... I mean, what Druid is going to use that? Is there a build at all that doesn't require a helm on the Druid?
Yeah, but they're not that good. Maybe like Spread Druid, but those aren't the
He should
best.
really meme it up and throw a Shaco on a companion Druid. That'd be glorious. Look at me with my plus 13 wolves. Hitting for 220.
Maxed up their damage at 220.
I'm
That's
not ready.
crazy.
I'm not ready yet.
You know, I'm tempted to do the
I'm not ready yet.
stupid event. This is a quick one, just at hopes of getting another two-hander to drop.
I'm low on fury.
I'm not ready yet.
The big deal with the grandfather is it's got a high DPS roll on it, and it's like got 100% crit damage. Plus the all two-handed swords have an innate crit damage as well. So you're gonna get the, what is it?
It also,
You'll get the 52% crit damage that's part of just being a two-handed sword, and then another 100% crit damage on top of it.
and then it's the only sword in the game that I think can roll damage percent on it and max life.
Oh, well, I mean, shit, that's just huge.
And I think it's the only weapon in the game, only item in the game that ignores durability loss.
Oh, I didn't know that. No durability
it's,
loss, huh?
The subsets are percent damage up to 56%, 5,504 max life, and then 72 all stats ignores durability loss.
Yeah, that's huge. Alright, Elf Gang. Well, have a great night, man. Enjoy your nap. What the hell? Is there no big elite pack in Mulligans at all anymore? Or I'm not in Mulligans, that's right. I was doing a tree. It's the same tile set, but...
I'm not ready yet.
doing a tree objective, hoping that there's a two-handed sword box there. I started really early today, so I'll be online for a long while. So maybe. And if you are back before my stream ends, then you did not get enough sleep, dude. Just saying.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Good lord, this is a big dungeon. That's why you don't ever hear anybody talking about this one, I think. For this to be a kill-all dungeon, it seems enormous. I've never once heard anyone ever mention this map, though. You get like 5 or 6 hours of sleep. That's fair. Well, enjoy.
I can't lift more.
Shit, there's only one enemy left. I can't leave a two-hander on the ground without looking at it, though. That'd be rude. You can't be looking for two-handed swords and then leave a two-handed sword on the ground without looking at it, right? It's against the rules. An axe would work as well.
I'll take it.
It's that one I was holding. That one. I mean, it's got low rolls on it, but I could roll off overpower damage. Not as good as that one, though.
Good. What else you got?
Well, I mean, playing hardcore, you're never going to have a problem with durability loss. This is
Good deal. Father bless. Father keep you.
You run out of character before you run out of durability, you know? I'm pretty sure it's only from death. You don't lose durability outside of death, do you?
Yeah, it's only on death. You lose 10 points.
Yeah. So in hardcore, durability is never an issue. Return to the Tree of Whispers. Will do. The struggle to get uniques is real everywhere. Even, you know, particularly if you're playing a druid, then you're going to get barbarian uniques. But yeah, I mean, uniques are, it's straight RNG. I've had good days and I've had many days without one. Oh, you are a druid. RIP uniques. The Druid gets the big screw job on the uniques.
I hope you're making a barbarian next. Got plenty of weapons for that.
774. Core vulnerable in all stats. That's a workable piece. I mean, in all reality, I need a better two-handed mace too, but that one's a good starter mace for me. Grandfather with no character durability loss? Yeah, that would be OP. The permanent cheat death potion. Perma cheat death. I don't know. I think I'm just going to go with that. I'm tired of grinding swords here. I've got the aspect ready to go. I've got the glyph almost leveled.
Good deal. Father
Let's
bless.
do it. Make a smashy boy barb, and then I can be content in life and switch back to rogueliciousness. I got a 50% roll one too. You know what? Since that sword is not top tier, I'm not going to use my good aspect on it. I'm going to use this one instead. Ooh, what am I doing? I got to re-roll this bad boy first. So I want that gone. Actually, I got vulnerable on it already. Oop, oop. I think that's solid. Change. You can ask in clan. The general thing to do is get to the boss and then ask somebody to help you with the boss if you're having troubles doing it. But you can ask in clan, assuming you're in the clan, and I'm sure someone will be more than happy to help you out.
My burden is too great.
Need a little bit more silver ore. I'm not going to run the dungeon. I mean, if someone gets to the boss, I will happily go help them with the boss. But gotta join the clan. Where the hell was I going? In here. Needs more of that stuff. Oh no. Not enough iron chunks. I don't think that was enough for the final upgrade.
I can't lift
What will
more.
it be?
Nope. Oh, now I've got enough silver, but I don't have enough iron chunks. I mean, I could salvage a bunch of shit and get some iron chunks, probably.
Just hot.
What do you have to do? You have to salvage weapons to get iron chunks if you don't feel like going to mining?
I think it comes from armor and weapons. Nope, it just comes from weapons.
I already scrapped all the weapons I'm willing to scrap at the moment. I don't want to scrap any max roll aspects. That one's not max roll. Wonder if that will give me enough. That I'm just never going to use, but it's a high roll and it's a max roll if I ever wanted to play double swing. But I just know I'm not gonna. Grab those and see. The Barb's Beast. Very little, depending on the build you're using, it's got low gear dependencies.
I got furs.
For the
skills,
Whirlwind
safe
Barb,
journey.
the gear dependencies are pretty high. But like the thing to do with a Barb when leveling is go Hammer of the Ancients. There's one item that just completely makes the build, you know? And it's a dungeon aspect that you can get very easily
Came apart nicely.
in Act 2. And I'm nowhere near. That's alright, I'll upgrade it later.
Come back and see us.
Right. Awesome thing about this build is all I have to do to swap between Whirlwind and Hammer of the Ancients is replace that sword. That's it. And then additionally replace this glyph. And then obviously I have to respec these points. Ooh, I could get rid of the bracers too. I didn't think about that. The bracers wouldn't be giving me a benefit. So I would need to get some Hammer of the Ancient bracers. And boom. We're a Hammer of the Ancients barb. I wonder if I got any decent Hoda bracers sitting. I mean, that's not good, but that would be usable. Right. Let's go get Smashy for a minute and see how it does. The Hoda build is not super gear dependent. Obviously, the more better gear you have, the better the more powerful you'll be. But there's one required aspect is that for Hoda. Everything else you can get the build going without. That's the only one. And that drops, it's a dungeon aspect from Act 2. But once you get that right there, it's GG's. You're just going to smash face. There you go. We'll try Tier 50 Champions Demise. That's a good place to test it out. But before I do that, I need to go grab a coffee and stop by the little boy's room. So give me just a couple of minutes here, y'all, and I will be right back. Right, I'm back. That ambient with some guitar. Yeah, that was D4 background music. You know what? Before I do that, actually, let me just try to re-roll that pair of bracers. That offset. It doesn't matter what aspect is on it. Whoa. Whoa, rubber band time, huh? I mean, it doesn't matter what aspect is on it because right now it's a whirlwind aspect, so it literally anything would be fine.
I can take common, turn it special.
See, do I reroll upheaval or do I reroll double swing? I think I've got a greater chance of using upheaval than double swing, even though I'll probably never use either. Boom. How lucky is that? Second reroll.
Spring.
That shit never happens. Yeah, man, it's some Diablo flute music in the background.
Not bad.
Here we go. Now we got a +8 or a +3 hammer. Let's go smash some shit.
Not while I'm in town.
Help, please.
Oh shit, I never put hammer on my hotbar. I'm right clicking it like a mofo. No hammer. Oh shit, that's upheaval. God dang it, I chose the wrong skill. There we go. It's not bad. First crit. 3.5 mil. That's so funny. Oh wow, man, it pops off those 3 mils like crazy. There was a 5 mil. It gives you some nice juicy numbers. If you like seeing them numbers, the hammer is one of the ways to get there. It would have taken me 2 runs to get that many 5 mil crits on the whirlwind barb. Jesus. That is pure destruction, huh? Good lord. Oh shit, I screwed it all up by taking a conduit. Ooh. That would have been a really good load up on that one. And let this conduit expire. Wow.
There's a new bug in the game.
What's that?
Sometimes whenever you leave a dungeon, it'll take away your potion.
Oh, really? What the hell? Wow, there was a 7 bill. Good lord, man. And I'm not using, or yeah, I'm using Edgemaster. I was going to say I'm not using Edgemaster, but I am. Because you're going to be, with Hammer, you don't have the mobility, so you're going to be using your lunging strike all the time.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, it's I'm telling you, there's some kind of hidden modifier with those mortar guys. It's almost like they've got increased health or damage resistance as part of it. There was a 68 and a 5 right in the same pack. That's not bad considering I'm not using my good aspect. Because that was the AoE.
I must wait.
I might have to use this level 60 health.
I
on
must
him.
wait.
Oh. What's that?
I have a. It's when I got on the Druid. But I might just have to use it just because of its raw power.
Oh yeah.
Compared to what I'm using now. It's 800 item power.
Oh nice. One of these days I'll have that fancy level 60 loot on my rogue. One of these days.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh shit, I forgot to change my aspect too. Or my specialization. Expertise. Change that over.
I must wait.
Wow. It's just devastation, man. I think I could probably pretty easily, without a whole lot of effort, push up to like 60 nightmare dungeons. For a whirlwind, the best I've been able to do so far is 58.
I must wait.
I'm getting trapped a lot, I feel like. Just getting used to playing it, probably. Oh, these are damage reduction guys.
I must wait. I must wait.
Man, a damage reduction pack with increased health shaman healing him. That's a brutal combo.
I see the picture of the second Harley Quinn. It minimum rolled on almost every stat.
Man. That would be the one I'd get. If I ever was to get one. It would be that delish minimum roll. That's not bad considering these enemies are what? 4 levels higher than me?
I'm not ready yet.
Suppressor for the loss. Oh, even the suppressor guy got smacked. Wow. It has to be tagged as ancestral. So I think you have to be level 60 before you start seeing the ancestral tag pop up at the gambler. Is that right? Is it 60? Do you know?
I'm not sure.
I'm assuming it's 60 because that's when, you know, you have to be a 60 to equip him. But I'm not positive if that's what it is. But it will show the ancestral tag on the gear. Oh my god.
Khalib took the last of the warriors out to face the flesh eaters.
I just one-tapped the champion before the boss on Champion's
I
Demise.
am loath to spill cursed blood here amidst the bones of our ancestors, but I shall.
Four. That's 5. 6.
I must wait.
I'm not getting any crits. And I don't have my shield buff up. There we go. It was like 8. Oh, there's a second Ramalodnes. It was like 8 smacks on the level 104 champions boss. But I didn't get any crits. And I didn't have my shield buff up.
Apparently, the person that got Harley Quinn,
Uh-huh.
someone, it's a rumor, I highly doubt they did it. Apparently, they sold that account for 40,000 USD.
Jesus Christ.
Which, if that ever, Blizzard finds out about that, that's a quick ban.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me that they sold the account, but 40K? Woo! Man.
I just don't think if someone would be stupid enough to buy it.
You never know, man. There's people out there that will just throw money. I mean, look at how many people have dropped 40, 50K
skins and
on Immoral.
I mean, it's an easy check for them. They just see what region that player's playing from now, and they're just like, oh yeah, that's definitely sold, and then bam.
Yeah. I've had people make me some pretty crazy offers for my DD2 account, but the problem is you'd be selling your whole Steam account, and just my Steam account alone is worth like $10,000. You know, it's got so many games on it. All right, the question that I have been waiting to answer this whole time. Nope. All right, it won't let you. I was hoping, since barb weapons work a little different, that it would let you equip 2 of those Ramaladni swords. But no dice. Yeah, anyway, that was fun, but it's just not the barb playstyle that I enjoy. I enjoy spinning and winning, you know? But at least I've got a working Hoda build going now if I ever want to try to push Nightmare Dungeons.
You can, with Shaco, you can get a core skill to plus 19.
Woof! Good lord. That would be insane. Crazy, crazy. Have another low level. Yeah, I got several. I feel like my barb is pretty complete now, other than just doing meme stuff like thorns, and I do want to do that full graphics bleed whirlwind build. I want to put that together at some point. I feel pretty good where the barb's sitting. I am going to go back already, though. It only took me that long.
I can't do that here.
I'm a spinner, y'all. It's just what I do. It was fun to play around with, but not the way I'm going to play the barb on a day-to-day. I got to change that glyph, too.
So, the second Shaco dropped on a Barbarian.
Yeah.
That means if you play a Barbarian or Druid, you're guaranteed a Shaco, right?
That's how it works. Guaranteed after 67... What's the number? 347 billion hours or million hours? Or
something like that.
Some godly huge number. Some disgraceful number. Six from Shaco, 5 from base, and then you'd have 2+4s on something.
Druid can have they have 2 legendaries that give +2 to certain earth abilities.
I'm telling you the truth. I saw my neighbor reading a book about forbidden horror.
Some more levels here. It looks like Cake re-rolled something too. He's got a level 59. Looks like a rogue. Or no, his main was a rogue. Show's level 71 now. Archangel's level 81. Getting there.
Once I hit 60, I think I could hold my own lane pretty easily.
Oh, for sure.
I'd appreciate that if this goat man didn't run circles around me as I tried to hit him.
Them goatee impalers are like that.
Oh no, it was a melee unit.
Oh, really?
He was literally just running a circle around me.
Father Bliss.
Gotta love him.
It's that coveted Blizzard AI.
Oh, yeah. I thought it was 80 is the halfway mark.
Should be 80.
Is what I heard. But I mean, that would be about right. You look at a game like 85 is halfway. Okay, so yeah. You look at a game like, say, Dungeon Defenders Awakened. What, like 104 or 106 or something like that would be halfway to 110? I think it might even be 106. The XP scaling goes through the roof in most games, you know? In PoE, it's 95. Damn. Crazy. I'm just kind of trash that stuff. Alright, what dungeon do I want to grind?
What else you got?
How long was it taking you to clear Anika's on tier 3 when you were doing it? Or were you doing Anika's on tier 3?
Yeah, I was doing it. It was probably like going off my potion 4 or 5 minutes. Well, that was okay. 4 or 5 minutes whenever I started it, like low level. Probably
Not
like
in
2 or
town.
3 whenever I was just one tapping everything.
Yeah.
I actually think I swapped over to the other one, the D one.
Oh, the new flavor of the day?
Yeah.
The Friday flavor of the day? Or was it that Thursday? I think that's a pretty good one to run. You just got to learn the maps, you know?
I did notice the other one. There was a chance that only one group of elites would spawn in that second year.
All right, what dungeon to do? No, I just don't even know. Yeah, I guess I'll go back down to this one just because I know that one's a super, super crazy fast clear. You been doing Shiraka?
I can't do that here.
I can do any of them now. I got my little nightmare dungeon cheese all set up. Would you like a little cheddar on your sandwich? Why, yes, I would. Thank you.
I'm low on energy. I'm low on energy. I need more energy. I need more time. I need more energy. No, I'm not ready yet. I don't have enough energy. I'm not ready yet. I'm low on energy. I need more energy.
Alright, well, I missed one of the elites down this hall, but I think it's going to be quicker to just reset it than it is to run after it. Are you doing Scirocco on World Tier 3 cake? If so, how much XP are you getting per run? Are you doing Scirocco Caverns on World Tier 3? And if so, how much XP were you getting, you think, per run? Oh, you were doing it on a 4-player. He was getting the carry. On your lobby? Or are you talking about on your main character?
I'm not ready yet.
going on in there, Jester? Getting boosted to 60. That's the way to go. I don't know why I'm being stubborn and sitting here and toying around with this.
I need more energy.
You guys got a spot? Or you're already 4-player? Ooh, it's a Gobu. Oh, shoot.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, shit, if it was Diablo 3, I wouldn't even remotely consider grinding the XP out myself
I need more energy.
on an alt. You know? That's where PoE gets you, forcing you to do that god-awful story. Only if you want to. I mean, you know, you gotta have fun, enjoy what you're doing. Need to wait for your friend to finish a league game? Well, just let me know.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, that was 2 runs right there. In what? About 3/4 of a bar in 2 runs. Oof. So I went up, what, 200 health about with that level up? I mean, that's pretty good.
I'm out of energy.
Yeah, it's the fastest way. The most efficient way is just resetting dungeons. Pick a dungeon that you like that you can run quick and just spam it over and over. That's the grinder route anyway. If that's too boring for you, I know it's too boring for a lot of people. But if you were old school RuneScape or a Dungeon Defenders player ever in your life, this is like nothing. As far as grind goes, you know. Hey, how many times you think you've done the keep, Aaron?
I couldn't tell you.
I mean, it's way over 1,000.
Yeah, it's like thousands.
I'm not ready yet.
You just need to set up that bot so you can have a friend just power level you overnight.
Hell yeah. Yeah, definitely. It's just some worse than others, you know. Like Borderlands 3, I had pretty much best in slot every single item in the game. In like, I want to say 200 or 300 hours played. It wasn't a very large number in comparison to what I put in other games. You got like, well, I mean, DD2, you hit a cap. So not really a comparison there, but like in DDA, I don't have perfect gear. I've got good gear, but I don't have perfect gear in every slot, and I've got, what, 3,000 plus hours into it? Oh yeah. Eve, you know all about the grind with Eve. I kind of missed that game a little bit. I did enjoy it for a long time.
Just
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
sort out the inventory and I'm ready to go.
Alrighty. How's your day going there, Kate? You off work tomorrow, are you?
Wait, what is tomorrow? It's,
Tomorrow's Sunday.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
I am on call though, but it's only like emergencies.
Yeah.
And I get paid for sitting on my flat ass gaming all day, so
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
yeah, I don't mind it at all. It's quite nice actually.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm not interested in a Helltide right now. Yeah, helltides.com does a great job with those chests. It looks like they've got a lot of people reporting if you watch that live feed that they got going.
I need to do the Helltide just because I'm broke on those.
Yeah, it's so
Druids.
annoying. It's the only way to get Forgotten Souls. Because I don't really like doing it.
I don't necessarily mind doing it. It's just
It's fine, but it's just I think it's mostly the fact that it's just pissing me off that I have to. I don't want to do it because I have to do it.
right. That's fair.
But I mean, yeah, it's fine. But you can only get like 20 some Forgotten Souls every like 2 hours, right? So it's just kind of annoying.
Yeah.
I have hit attack speed like 10 times in a row on these gloves now. It needs to stop. I don't even know what I want.
kettle's hot. What do you need?
I think helltides.com will end up being the go-to place for world bosses and all the announcement type stuff.
It's a pretty nice website. It has a lot of good information.
That, and they've made a Discord bot already.
Oh, really?
But their Discord bot got flagged from Discord for growing too fast.
Oh.
Apparently they had 250 downloads like within the first little bit of making it active.
Okay, that's kind of crazy.
So Discord flagged it and disabled it.
Okay.
So, and supposedly they actually say on their website that it's going to take it can take Discord like up to 6 months to deal with those issues. Like, that's crazy, man.
Oh, that's yeah, that's kind of wild.
Hmm. Yeah, well, I mean, Discord's management in a whole, they were in the right place at the right time. You know, Ventrilo was no longer the shit. Skype has never really been the shit. And then a way to communicate on message boards and whatever.
And they just had everything you needed, right? So.
Yeah. TeamSpeak, yeah, TeamSpeak was in the Ventrilo era. I was a WoW player. So most of the PvP guilds or whatever in WoW all used Ventrilo. So that's what I ended up using. I used to let my horde team still use my vent server when I switched over to doing the Grand Marshal grind, just so I could hop into voice chat and tell them about it when I killed them over and over and over again.
Toxic.
Oh yeah. That was really, as far as MMOs, I just can't think of a better time in MMO gaming was then. I mean, even like the Alliance versus Horde people. I mean, you knew these people. You've never talked to them, but you fought these people every single day, you know? Yeah. And a little bit of mutual respect from both sides, and every now and then you'd go out to like some grind spot, like those moats of water up on top of Nagrand during Burning Crusade. There'd be a High Marshal and a Grand or a High Warlord and a Grand Marshal there, and they're both looking at each other. It's like, man, I really want to farm this enchanting recipe, you know?
But you gotta fight.
And then the two would kind of have an unspoken agreement. Anyone else comes to the area, we kill them. Whether you're Horde or Alliance, no one will take our moats. God, man, I made so much gold off those things.
Yeah, there was a lot of good. Like nowadays, it's just buy a WoW token, get money.
Yeah.
It's very sadness.
Oh, yeah.
I'm probably gonna quit the game after this tier, but I'm already committed, so I'm not just gonna bail the team.
Right. That, and you've said that 48 times over the last decade.
Shh. That's detailed, you know. Just don't count.
Hey, man, I was right there. When you're
I'm
finally able to escape it, it's, you know, I mean, there was a long, long time where I couldn't play another game. Like, I would log into another game
Yeah.
and all I wanted to do was play World of Warcraft, you know?
Yeah, I mean it's dangerous, man. But
Oh, yeah.
I've gotten to a point now where I'm actually bored. Like all I want to do is raid. Besides that, I don't really want to play the game. So
Yeah.
it might be the time.
Oh, yeah.
Then I'll probably start playing again sometime. But
Well, you can always just log back in for a couple hours a week and do raid times or whatever if you're all caught up with everything else.
Yeah, I mean that's why I'm playing. Like I'm finishing the tier, right? Because I already have like full Biscuit Palace. So.
Yeah.
And I don't want to be that guy that just quits and fucks everyone over.
Oh, yeah. So what do you want to do, Shirako?
Yeah, sure. I just finished setting up my Necro, so I'll go Rogue.
Nice.
I got like 11 unique items today, like boosting the Necro.
Oh,
It's fucking
damn.
ridiculous.
That's crazy.
So, yeah, so I got 3 pairs of Temerity, by the way.
Oh, dang. I wish I had a low level pair. That would be like my answer to solo farming.
Yeah, I saved one of them just for that.
My lowest level pair is like 89 or 88 or something, and by the time I get to 88, I'm not gonna need them.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I used them on my Rogue actually, because I have so much regen. It's just infinite barrier.
Yeah.
See, the ones I got are level. Where the fuck did I put them? Because surely I put them here, right? I didn't delete them. Oh. Where are my legs? Oh god. Oh, there they are. They are level 60.
Oh, nice.
Because they were ancestral, so the min level is 60, right? Yeah.
Shit, dude, I wish I had a pair of 60 temerities.
Yeah, it's not. I'm definitely not getting rid of those.
I actually don't really have any ancestral gear saved up for the rogue. Yeah, I mean, I've got a few pieces, but none of it is.
I mean, I would
incredibly
give you some
good.
items, but most of my stuff is 80 plus.
Oh yeah.
Okay, let's see. Where was Sirocco again?
I don't have that one. I'm gonna have to
I forgot
order
where
over to
it
you.
was.
It's to the bottom right of Girondi.
Ah, well, I do have Girondi.
Oh yeah, there. You can TP to me in a second. You can get the waypoint as well.
Oh, I don't have
Yeah.
that one. Yeah, that works.
You can just TP now. You want to gen for some XP to Ermir, or you just solo grind them?
I really need to do these 2 chests in this Hell Titan that I can join.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. I can do some runs.
I did such a stupid amount of hell tides that I'm still just way loaded up on those.
Every time I see it's there, it's like 5 minutes left. So it's
Yeah.
just- yeah.
I did a ton of hell tides at first, but the loot was so good, you know?
Yeah, but Rogue is really good for Hell Tide because I have like permanent 200% movement speed, which is the cap, so I don't need to mount up. I just
That's
run around
awesome.
and kill stuff. So you get like all the mystery chests, and I usually open like 5, 6, 7 extra chests, which
Oh,
all
yeah.
have like a chance to drop a couple of Forgotten Souls as well.
Right.
I'm not ready yet. I'm low on energy.
These small homies are actually pretty decent XP.
Oh yeah.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
But apparently it's because these little spiders spawn like a million small spiders.
Yeah.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, the spider host dropped like 6 spiders out of them.
Yeah, that's huge.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
It's running away.
I'm low on energy. I beg you.
This
I'm
room
not
is
ready
great.
yet.
Like half the time it spawns like 10 elites.
Oh wow.
Oh, but you
Yeah.
only get XP if you're in here.
Yeah, I got uppity.
Yeah, I saw you died as I entered. That's unfortunate. I'm just running in circles.
You don't get
It's a
XP
little-
in those transition zones, do you?
Oh, you need to be inside.
Huh.
I mean, I can't even tell if I get XP from it because
Right.
I have 1868. Nope. I guess not. That's unfortunate.
I know one companion build that wouldn't suck juice, but it's not in the game.
What's that?
Your call to the agents never go away.
Oh, dude, that would be so incredible.
They could have made that a unique.
That would have been really crazy. Nice.
Did you check XP before we started?
I forgot to.
Yeah, same.
Check it on the next one.
Yeah, I think this is it. Yeah.
Yep. Let's see. I'm at 1.2.
I'm on 2.1 in sec exactly, so like 8k. So that's a good number.
I need more time. not ready yet.
Uh-oh, got uppity again. I'm screwed. Oh, man, live.
Yes.
Nope. God dang it.
Little poison cunt surgical.
So close. Thought I was going to be able to chew through that pack.
Close. You need this. Wait, I can't even link it because it has a socket in it. But there's a power that gives you like 200 regen per momentum stack. So you have like 800 regen with increases from other items.
Oh, damn.
In combat. Yeah, it's insane. I mean, if you don't get one shot, you're borderline immortal. Especially if you run temerity.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is what people do, but it's what I do, and it works. I mean, I have less armor than my necromancer, and I don't die. It's fucking attacking me.
I think that was their answer to power levels after Diablo 3 is
I mean, sometimes stuff just turns around and just runs through half a dungeon to get to someone else. It's really fucking annoying.
Oh yeah. Oh, there's definitely some kind of low level aggro type mechanic in.
I mean, I was playing with my friend, and just because he was a sorcerer, they targeted him instead. So sometimes they just left. We were doing Champ's Demise in each our own part of the dungeon, and sometimes my elite would just leave.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Trapped in here again.
But this is pain.
Oof.
I'm not ready yet.
Shadow Clone is also really nice, because it gives you unstoppable when you pop it. And then if you get the gloves, you can randomly pop Shadow Clone.
Oh wow.
Power skills, which also gives you unstoppable.
So the gloves aren't as good as the skill is.
But you can get like +4, +3 on the gloves as well, right? So.
Yeah, but so like the skill, those shadow clones will inherit some of your skills from the gloves.
Oh, so they are. Okay.
Yeah, they get some of your stats, but whenever the glove procs it, for some reason they do not get the stats.
That's unfortunate, yeah.
That's
I
weird.
mean, I might look into getting some +4 gloves instead then. But they feel really good though. It's okay. I don't know. Shadow Clone in itself is amazing, in my opinion. It does more damage than me.
Really?
Yeah. Well, it's 60%, right? And you can get it to 80 with the point, and then you just get full skill damage and Shadow Clone damage on items. Mine does like 130% of my damage.
Oh wow.
I need more time.
And there's a Paragon board where you can get like 52, I think, % damage to elites for 4 points. So
Oh
that's kind
jeez.
of crazy. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Well, I actually leveled, so I'm not sure what my the XP was. I'll have to check it on the.
I think I know. I have mine. I had 2.1 mil. So far we got 580k. Yeah, 580k.
Nice. That's
not
pretty
too bad.
good.
Like, you know, it doesn't take too long.
It's a quick run,
And
yeah.
this is, yeah, and it's only 2 players. And if you have 2 people that can split up on the circles, it's even faster. It is so fucking hot in Denmark right now. It's I don't like it. It's unbearable.
It's super mild here right now. I got it easy.
We have 30-some degrees during the day.
Oh dang.
That's not normal Denmark weather.
Right.
I mean, we say the weather is nice when it's 15, as long as it's not raining.
Yep.
probably join us in like these 2 chests. I just gotta get to them
I'm
alive.
not ready yet.
It is just Eramir's mic that's very low, right?
Yeah.
Pretty sure I have it on 200%. I can barely hear him. Guess I
I'm
could
not
just turn
ready
down
yet.
the game sound. 1 sec. Just gonna turn off the sound. Oh, wait, I forgot half the circle.
I need more time.
Yeah, no game sound is awkward. I don't like that.
I don't have any potions.
Rubik's Cube says he wants to do some Champions Demise splits in a little bit if you're still on.
Sure. If I'm not
No
playing
potions.
League. My friends keep pestering me.
That's one game. I tried to play that. I just could never get into it.
If you're not into it, don't. just don't. It's a horrible place to be.
There was a time way back when on YouTube where like being a League content creator was like right there with like Minecraft, you know?
Yeah, it's
I'm
true.
not ready yet.
And
I mean, it's still really
tried.
popular, right?
Oh, it's super popular. I really
Just
tried
hard
to get
become
into
one
it.
of the guys.
Yeah. Well, a competitive game. You gotta do good.
Yeah.
You know. What's going on, DB? Competitive games are all about doing good and then just staying consistent. You're gonna get noticed if you're really good at the game.
Yeah, exactly.
You probably get called.
Yeah, they gotta be really good or really funny.
Yep.
Preferably both.
Yep.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm just really bad and really fucking funny. But maybe it is.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
But you definitely want to get your hands on the glyph called Closer.
That's the one I'm looking for.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Mine is like level 16 and it gives me 75% cut-through damage.
Oh
I don't
wow.
have any potions.
Yeah, that's huge.
So, we are done with the one. It's level... Where the fuck does it say that? Well, I don't know what level it is. It's level 16 and it gives 73.9% damage.
Damn, that's beast.
Yes. And it gets even wilder. Because, yeah, the last levels give a lot, apparently. If anyone wants to join, they're very welcome to as well, by the way.
Like 1.5 bars per run.
That's not too bad.
Yeah. I figured three runs is more than a level.
Yeah.
And it's only
That's
taken
good.
a few
That's-
minutes, you know.
It's very worth it. As long as you run it fast, I think it's good.
Yeah.
If you don't, if you're like negative movement speed necro, it might not be the best to be, maybe, but
The old negative movement speed necro.
I mean, it's fucked, dude. Like the closest thing they have to a mobility skill is
I'm
blood
not ready yet.
orb or whatever the fuck it's called, and it's minus 25%.
Right.
The only skill that says anything with movement speed. Oh, you forgot this one. Here, fuck that.
I haven't had that happen, no. I would love it if some of my yellows were magically transitioning to uniques. That would be a wonderful problem to have. But no, I've never experienced that one.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, definitely not how it's supposed to work. They're supposed to transform it to you into uniques and legendaries before you pick them up, before they drop. Welcome, Chunk. Oh, it's
Chunk is here.
welcome. The Chunker.
I can protect Juice now.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Just the poison. I don't have enough heals to heal
That's
through
why
the
you
poison
need the
yet.
momentum power.
Need what?
It's so good. The momentum power, the regen.
Yeah.
It's ridiculously OP. That's also
I'm pretty sure I've got that.
I'm not ready yet.
equipped as well. I mean, I guess you need to hit stuff for it to work, right?
Yeah. I get the poison once. My entire R is green. I gotta spam all of my potions just to get it up.
Usually, it's when you have barrier, it's kind of buggy as well. I think because sometimes I cannot use potions even though like I am half HP with with half poison.
Yeah.
I need more time.
Conduit for the win. You get to feel like a superhero for 15 seconds.
Yeah, I can play the game. It also definitely speeds up the run a little bit.
Oh, for sure.
But sometimes it feels like artillery's run is even better for Rogue, because you have so much attack speed.
Rubik's Cube can do one of the...
Yeah, I'll go right, you can go left. Just make sure you take the side lane thingy if you go past it.
I'm not ready yet.
Trying to run them back around to you.
Yeah, I was running the same way was the problem, I think.
I'm not ready yet.
Oof.
What the fuck?
I need more time.
I don't love it when the whole screen just says vulnerable.
Hell yeah. I got the lag, or there we go. It let me through. Wouldn't let me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's weird that
There.
even such a small dungeon is still kind of instanced. Like per
Yeah, it is
segment,
kinda like-
you know?
They have a lot of stuff to work on regarding the lag.
Oh, for sure.
Now I would also like a switch that says, "Don't show me other dumbasses in open world." That would be less lag as well.
I need more time.
Oh.
I need more time.
Very nice. My YouTube chat lagged out again.
Don't you usually have the overlay thing as well, with all the chats in one?
I do, but rumor has it that Twitch is going to start enforcing things again, so
Yeah, I can imagine. They did change that little line in the
they actually made it a little bit more generous than it used to be. But
maybe. But they also put it in words that like you're only allowed to like stream on TikTok and shit now
right.
with it.
They know TikTok's not a real competitor.
Yeah, that's
It's such a different market, you know.
Yeah. It's like either on the shit or on the break. That's all TikTok's good for.
I'm kind of surprised that, you know, obviously, you know, if you're a D'Amelio or whatever, then you're getting all kinds of sponsorship deals, but a lot of people put a lot of effort into TikTok, and like they like supposedly having 1,000 followers on Twitch is supposed to be as difficult as having like 5,000 subscribers on YouTube.
Yeah, getting getting numbers on TikTok is really easy. I think that's why, because it feels more rewarding.
They say like 400,000 followers on TikTok. 400,000 is only the equivalent of like 5,000 subscribers on YouTube.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
But it doesn't surprise me at all, actually. Because all you need on TikTok is like one video.
Yeah. You know,
That's,
just
like,
one will take off.
remotely interesting. And
Well, it's
then-
just it's on everybody's phone, you know.
Yeah, exactly. And there's just so much more people using it on the daily basis, probably as well.
And no
People that never open YouTube.
no ad share program. YouTube
Yeah.
actually still is the king as far as overall traffic,
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
but
It makes sense.
but it's the one person logs into YouTube, they might watch 2 or 3 videos. One person
Yeah,
logs
exactly.
onto TikTok, they might watch 30. You know?
Yeah, and there's also a lot of, like, it's very easy to get, like, suddenly you just spent 2 hours on TikTok. And it
Oh,
just
yeah.
flies by, right?
Oh yeah.
So. I mean, sometimes my friends are like going to the bathroom because we're playing games and they're just gone for an hour. Like, what the fuck, man?
Lame TikTok.
Yeah. And 99% of what you watch on there is just worthless.
Oh, for sure.
It's just a waste of time.
There was this girl, she was a slot supervisor at one of the casinos that I was doing.
Oh.
Yeah, like slot machines.
Oh, okay. That's the crazy thing to be, man. Holy shit. But then that makes more sense. Like the slot machines.
She worked at one of the casinos that I did a craps class at. And she was posting all this shit talking shit about her coworkers.
Oh, that's dumb.
And people started, you know, she would get in trouble at work or something. She was terrible. But she would get in trouble or whatever at work, and she would post it on TikTok. I got in trouble for this, but this person does this. You know, shit like that. And people finally called her out. They're like, look, everyone hates you. Would you just shut the fuck up? They're like, one of the lines cracked me out. They're like, everyone knows all you do is sit in the slot office all night long and smoke weed, and no one cares because when you're in there smoking weed, you're not out on the floor being irritating. I just
That's
laughed
true.
my ass off when I read that.
That does sound pretty well said.
Yeah, Scirocco Caverns here, time for weed. But I laughed my ass because I knew the girl, and she was never out helping her coworkers. Like a slot supervisor in a casino, they're there to like double check the big jackpots and stuff like that. But a good one is going to help their technicians that are working for them and is going to walk around on the floor and talk to customers and stuff like that, you know? And this girl would sit in the office all goddamn night until she got a jackpot call. And then she would go out and actually do something and help. And people started calling her out on it. It's the funniest shit.
I'm not ready yet.
Everyone knows you're sitting there with your vape pen going all night smoking weed, and nobody cares because you're so irritating.
That must hurt. Like to actually be told, right?
Oh yeah.
Because
just
like
cracked
to
me
be
up reading
like
that.
that, you have to be delusional as fuck. So she's probably not aware.
Right.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, but she got, I guess when you get 50,000 followers on TikTok is when it's kind of like the entry level to start getting some sort of sponsorships. And she was so excited when she got to 50,000 TikTok followers, and then no one would sponsor her videos. And
I wonder why.
and she just didn't grasp too that the reason she even got 50,000 followers and that people were watching is because the level of cringe was so entertaining. You know?
Yeah.
A little cringe goes a long way sometimes.
Yeah, it does, but I don't think people are willing to throw money at it.
Well, the problem, yeah, I mean, that's the problem, is the really good cringy ones are the people that don't realize they're cringy.
Yeah.
That's when you know you got a good one, when they completely think that they're in the right.
Yes, you need to have the IQ of a wet paper towel.
Oh, yeah. Oof, god dang it. As soon as I try to get uppity, it all goes south.
I can't hit you because of the loot.
I need more time.
Definitely a good one to run. Yeah, I was right at 600k. Let's see if at my level what
Yeah, we have 4 people as well, so it's gonna be more.
Uh-oh, I got myself into a bind here. Thought I was following you. Apparently not.
I went back because I forgot the spire. Oh, you released? Okay.
Yeah, that way I could soak up the XP. That's where
Yeah.
still in the first area.
unique. Really,
It's a
this
good
won't
one.
be really won't be a druid weapon.
I want the great staff for my druid. So I can play the auto attack build.
Oh yeah, I saved one of those, but it's a minimum roll.
Oh, is there an auto
That's
attack build
unfortunate.
on the Druid?
Yeah. There's where when you use claw, you hit with storm strike as well, and you just scale basic attack, like basic skill stuff, and it just goes wild.
Huh.
It looks really fun, but yeah, getting the uniques, you know, for the druid is hard.
Yeah. Impossible.
Yeah, I was lucky and I got the helmet for the polarized build, but it's really boring.
Yeah.
Frozen. How much did you get?
I'm at 1.212.
So you got 650-ish.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's pretty decent, okay. With a death as well. So.
Yeah.
So 600-700k is probably realistic in format group. That's not